It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here's Brunson, and here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Bridges. Yep, that one goes.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through, and what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
He gets it in there.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
A determined James Harden? Now that is a problem for the defense.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Shot clock at 2, and the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And so it's New York with it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Harden scanning the floor. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shot's good by Hart.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Nice shot by Harden. He has 7.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Leonard against Brunson. Towns outside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Off the inbound pass. The Clippers grab the miss.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
That's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns passes to Brunson. And here's Anunoby. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 7. Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. Fades. Count run it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Here's Towns. Hart finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. It's Powell on the wing. Out to Leonard. Bamba with it. Leonard outside. Shoots over Hart. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Outside Brunson. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks, up 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Brunson against Leonard. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard outside. Pass to Bamba. And here's Harden. 9 points in the game. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Leonard passes to Harden. That three's off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Towns up top. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. And Anunoby gets it to go. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Anunoby against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Leonard spikes it down.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Harden. There's the drive. The three from Bamba. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Harden against Anunoby. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back to Harden. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Bamba. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his tops, some of the epic throwdowns he has. Oh my goodness.
Tucker's checked in for Bamba. Achua's checked in for New York. 1:04 left to play in the half. Jones with a screen on Hart. It's rebounded by New York. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Jones' shot is good.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Knicks leading by 3. Now Brunson. He's got 6. Brunson inside with the finish.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Harden the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Leonard against Brunson. Hart from long range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They lead by... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. They get it again. Knicks leading by 3. Hart passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Back to Anunoby. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Towns finds Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Clippers trail by 5. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Out to Powell. Leonard against Hart. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
First team foul.
All matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Out to Leonard. Powell outside. Back to Leonard. To the inside. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
2 minutes remaining.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
Out of bounds. Clippers ball.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Deflected by Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Leonard. Mamba, the pass to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. And Leonard throws it down hard. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
First team foul. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Brunson on the drive. Denied by Leonard. Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Leonard up top. High arcing shot, and that one good. Leonard's got 19 points.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Bridges, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard right side. Over Hart. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The free throw drops for Leonard. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Good job. Allie, thanks. And timeout called by Lue, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. The Clippers lead by 4. Harden with it. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The Knicks with the rebound. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Powell pulls it in.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
To the middle. Harden against Anunoby. It's stolen by Hart. Stolen by Jones. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Towns outside. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson rushes in. Count it. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Harden against Anunoby. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here they come with numbers in transition. Bridges with it. Bamba covering. And the basket by Bridges.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Here's Leonard. Oh, wow! Kawhi with the circus shot.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Brunson finds Towns. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound, Brunson. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Leonard outside. Pass to Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. Now Powell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .149 left in the final quarter. Pass to Hart. 5 on the clock. Towns for 3. Offensive rebound. Now here's Brunson, defended by Harden. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his 3rd foul so far. Brunson against Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. Shot clock at 4. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Outside Harden, driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Right side, Brunson. 1:02 left in the game. There's the 3. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And it's Harden.
Oh! Can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. It's Bridges on the wing. 6 to shoot. money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within one.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And they do have a foul to give if needed. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Outside Brunson. Towns for three. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
go. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. James has a two-pointer. That one a little long.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. And the three off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college, he's been overseas as a head coach, he's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And then Johnson with the jam.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Hunter against LeBron. Going inside and finished off by LeBron.
Well, he's great when he's attacking the basket. That's when he's at his best.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Hunter. Bogdanovich with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
James looking around. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. That one goes. Count it.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside for Davis. Reeves outside. Davis setting the pick for Reeves. 4 on the clock. Johnson with the block. Here's Bogdanovich. Driving in, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Alder. David.
He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thanks, David. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron passes to Reddish. And good that time.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 6 points for him. Johnson outside. And stolen by James. Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And that one drops.
Well, he had just enough breathing room to sink that layup. The defense was there, but not quick enough.
Bogdanovich dishes to Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And Davis pulls it down.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. Shooting foul as the whip. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The preview. After the review, the ruling on the
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's LeBron. Makes it off the glass. James has got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Outside, the wings are Bogdanovich and Hunter. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Rocket 2 on its way from Hunter for 2. And the Hawks getting another basket right there. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 6. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. It's deflected.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Young finds Bogdanovich. Here's Hunter. Goes up on the wing. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Johnson against Reeves. Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Puts it up from 7. The shot misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Johnson. This one for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside, Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by James. Hunter kicks to Bogdanovich. Johnson with a screen on LeBron. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. And he drives in. And Davis pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. Down low. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's got 8. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
LeBron against Hunter. LeBron outside. LeBron with the triple.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Okongwu down low. Guarded by Reddish. It's good.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Reeves against Johnson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And the shot goes down. Bogdanovich has got 13. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Davis. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We made be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Now, here is Russell. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Dyson Daniels checked in for Bogdanovic. Reeves with it. He's covered by Daniels. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Davis has got 11 points.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Pass to Roddy. The 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis with a screen on Young. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Reeves finds Davis for the tie over Nance. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Pass to Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to Russell. 6 to shoot. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Drives to the hoop, and it's denied. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Reeves has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Young, here we go, and it's good, 2 points. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, hit knife inside.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Rizachet with it. Russell's there, and they pick up 2.
No, that's a great sign for Rizachet, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
And Rizachet, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch, at his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Now here's Davis. He's got 15. Clock at 4. And the slam dunk by Russell.
I love the spatial awareness from Russell. Saw how much room he had and just took it aggressively.
Young left side. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. With some changes. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. And it's LeBron in for Austin Reeves. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Wood with the screen for LeBron. Nance with some nice D. Hawks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. They now take the lead. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
Hunter against James. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Young and Bogdanovich are the guards. Jalen Johnson is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 2. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. LeBron against Hunter. Russell a screen on Hunter. James kicks to Russell. Pass to Reddish. Here's Wood. Launches a 3. Johnson with the rebound. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Reddish.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside, Russell. Rebound by the Hawks.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Johnson against Russell. Driving the lane. The wide open look here for Wood. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Hawks leading by 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Russell against Bogdanovich. The drive by Russell. Good work there as it goes.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
And stolen by James. And James with a clear path to the hoop. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. James against Okongwu with the drive, and Okongwu slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. 10 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Lakers trail by 3. James, a screen on Bogdanovich. Russell finds James. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Wood outside. It's good from long range. Wood's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And how about the poise there under pressure? Wood, supreme confidence in himself there to finish that one. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Russell sets a screen for James. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Young passes to Johnson. To the left side wing. Okongwu with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Okongwu dishes to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Okongwu, no good. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. .41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's James. Back to Wood. To take the lead. It's in!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Pass to Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Hunter. Right side, Bogdanovich. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Aggressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Powell in at the center position. Here's Doncic. After the basket by New York on the other end. And that one's good.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Ooh, poked away. Doncic passes to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And New York has possession. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Doncic passes to Irving. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to Powell. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. New York has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Brunson against Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns. No good on the triple. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. The 3 from Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brunson surveys. Pass to Bridges. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Doncic. 9 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Brunson on the drive. Lets the 3 fly. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Brunson, and scores off the crossover. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doncic against Anunoby. Right side, Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Anunoby, a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Knicks, another 3.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Thompson with a screen. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to Thompson. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after him.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story. And there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Irving against Hart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
The Mavericks leading. Washington, a screen on Hart. Irving attacking, and the shot's good.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Here's Towns. New York again can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 3. Powell outside. Washington against Brunson. Washington, a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 6. Washington's shot is good.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns on a screen. They need this. Thompson pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Hard against Irving. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Brunson. In transition. 3-pointer, Bridges. Knocks down the long J. Bridges has got 8.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Dinwiddie. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, and it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Doncic against Towns. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Bridges outside. The three ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Doncic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Doncic throw. His weight around.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And it's powered home by Towns. Already 5 lead. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
People
after the Anthony Towns is overturned at the line.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out to Powell, beyond the arc, sinks the tray. Powell's got 5 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
It's good on the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Doncic! You see the strength.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic against Brunson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
That's his first personal.
People,
First team foul.
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
New York making a switch here. McBride's checked in.
Play not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Pass to McBride. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Baseline try, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on any. Officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up, we're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, the two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Thompson, the small forward, Washington holding down the four. And it's Powell in at the center position. McBride passes to Bridges. And the three-pointer goes. Bridges has got 14 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Brunson is checked in for New York. So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And Anunoby pulls it down.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anunoby on the take. And that one's good. Anunoby's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. He got a piece of it. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Brunson up top, guarded by Doncic. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area. Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Thompson. Doncic against Anunoby. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Anunoby for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
New York trailing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the basket is good.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And here's Doncic outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Inside goes Brunson. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Pass to Powell. Here's Thompson. Powell sets a screen. Thompson in the post. Towns on him. Again, the miss by Dallas. Now the Knicks with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, so far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Powell. Marshall comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Doncic. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And some changes here for New York. Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Shamet in for Anunoby. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Dinwiddie finds Irving. 1:02 left in the third quarter here. Lively passes to Irving. Shot clock at 3. Lively with the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Hart. Dinwiddie against Brunson. Achua with it. Now here's Hart. The 3 is up. On target from range. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down a 3.
New York leading by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
Lively with a screen on Bridges. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Bridges, here he goes. Can't hit from in close.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's the break. Outside Hart from behind the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
It's Brunson working inside.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translating.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, one of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns finds Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Anunoby. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Irving for 3. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Thompson outside. Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Knicks leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Brunson is doubled. Pass to Bridges. Going inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The 3 from Thompson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
Brunson against Doncic. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Hart. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Here's Brunson. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. They get it back. Washington up top. Let's go with a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Good work there as it goes. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Brunson with it.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mohamed Bamba, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. 4 on the shot clock. James gets the bucket.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
And here's Harden for 3. Here's Leonard. The Lakers with the rebound. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here now, the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Harden. Off on the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
From deep, Reeves. No good, shot missing. For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. Leonard with no one around. Drills the three-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Harden gets the bucket.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
It's LeBron with the drive. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Davis has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And yes, it's good. He has 7.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Here's James, and the rejection by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 2. Leonard the pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Reddish. LeBron outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Harden against James. Harden kicks to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got his second basket.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Lakers in the lead. LeBron with it. He's got 11. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. So it's the Lakers now. James finds Davis. Traps in the tray. Davis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
James against Harden. Launches it. LeBron grabs the miss. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Laker fans, your Lakers, make some noise.
He got it up. And no good in the last second attempt this time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers on top, up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones, and it's Bamba in at the 5. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Harden against James. Here's Bamba. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 7. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Powell, the pass to Bamba. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And here's Harden for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron outside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down to 7 after the points coming from James Harden.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura kicks to Reddish. James sets the screen for Reddish. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Clippers trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. James in the high post. Leonard's there. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
The Lakers making a switch. Here. Russell's checked in. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Bamba kicks to Harden. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Russell driving inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Harden. Here's Bamba. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Davis to the wing on the left. Up top, Hachimura. Nothing on the board. Oh, Davis down low.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Wood. He's checked. In for Davis. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Bamba. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Donnie's checked in for Derek Jones. And Porter subbed in for James Harden. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there.
Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Wood with the screen for Russell. And the layup falls. Russell's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Cameron Reddick. Is out there with Hachimura, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's Russell with the drive, and the shot goes in. Russell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Russell finds Reeves. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The drive by Russell. Yep, it counts. He's got 8.
Gliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
Porter looking it over. It's Powell on the wing. To the middle. Here's Tucker. That one falls.
Tucker doing a nice job getting it done from there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Powell against Russell. There's the drive. Reeves in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
So he gets them both. Clippers trail by 12. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Reeves outside. To the paint. And the call on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, Porter. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 12. Russell looking around. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host it. All-Star game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Christian Wood, and James subbed in for Austin Reeves. Pass to Powell. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Reddish. Releases. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Leonard.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
59 seconds left in the third. Here's LeBron. The layup missed. Clippers trail by 12. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
LeBron against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Leonard. And here is LeBron. 13 points in the game. James with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
LeBron against Harden. Outside Leonard. Harden right side. Over James. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a...
Come on, everyone.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said we've got this lead. By doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Bamba is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the three. Here's Davis. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. Harden gets the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He gets it in there. Clippers trail by 10. Harden outside. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
LeBron against Leonard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And LeBron with the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura comes in for Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from James Harden.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
James against Harden. Leonard with a screen on James. From deep Harden, Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Davis setting the pick for James. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Clippers trail by 8. Harden outside. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Reddish with the screen for James. And there's the drive.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 30 points.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
James looking it over. Count that one. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket. He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
LeBron passes to Davis. Back to LeBron. LeBron powering in. That's in there. Davis with the assist. That's 23 points for LeBron. Harden against James. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Harden against LeBron. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Harden.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Second team.
51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's James. Pass to Reddish. Hachimura setting the pick for Reddish. On the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. No good on the triple. Here's the Clippers. 6-point game. Harden kicks to Bamba. Leonard with the ball. Back to Bamba. Harden outside. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to LeBron.
about putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Young inside, guarded by Doncic. Hunter passes to Johnson. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Doncic passes to Thompson. Now Irving. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Thompson with a screen. A nice shot by Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Doncic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw off from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Johnson a screen on Doncic. Young the pass to Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The open shot by Thompson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Here's Young. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic against Hunter. Powell for 3. Fires in the triple.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher. And Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Now here's Johnson. Misses the 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by the Hawks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Over to the left wing. Thompson, a screen on Young. And Doncic launches from deep. And now the Hawks on the break. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Here's Doncic. Hunter with the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From deep, Johnson, that's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And Doncic with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
But if it goes, oh wow, drew the contact and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The kick to Hunter. Shoots over Thompson. Hunter can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Outside Irving. For 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young with it. Now Thompson defending. Fearless from Young inside.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Doncic on the wing. Hunter covering. No one covering. Thompson's got 5 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Not sure why he could. Committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Young. Shot blocked.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
And an intentional foul right there. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, do you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Daniels, that one's true.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
Powell sets a screen. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Powell really really using that length of his to draw fouls. Great anticipation from the young big.
So for the Hawks, Nance, he's checked in for Okongwu. Roddy comes in for Johnson, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. There's Bogdanovich with the three, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving looking around. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here, and it's good for two.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Dinwiddie against Bogdanovich. Pass to Roddy. Here's Daniels. This one for three. And he buries his first look.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. There's the screen by Marshall. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Irving. Nice D from Nance. Outside Irving. The three. Another miss by Irving. Atlanta leading by 5. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson in the post. Working on Nance. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Risachet, he's checked in for Hunter. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
That's his first personal. 15 foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Hardy in for Irving.
Substitution for your Mavericks. Lively. Hardy.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Daniels. Here's Risachet. There's a screen. Bogdanovich into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels passes to Nance. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lively. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. And it's all knotted up.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Roddy. Nance outside. Here's Daniels. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Drills it from deep.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Takes it inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated 8.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
36. Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Mavericks trail by 3. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Outside Hunter. And he drives in. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous. Man, Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Johnson finds Young.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get... physical.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Ricochet, he's checked in for Atlanta. And both free throws good for Young.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Doncic. Up top, Powell. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Outside Hunter. Pass to Ricochet. Driving inside. Yes! And the foul! That's on Dante Exum. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play will be reviewed.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic passes to Washington. Doncic against Hunter. Back to Washington. 4 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washington's got his second basket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
The kick out to Young. There's the screen by Johnson. To the paint. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. It's stolen by Hunter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Ricochet. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Ricochet, no good. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Powell. Marshall comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Outside for Irving. That one's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 5 now.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Here's the three, and Ronnie gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Dinwiddie. 4-3. It's rebounded by Roddy. Atlanta leading by 3. Now Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Irving. Fires the three, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lively, and a slam dunk. By Lively.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Left side Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Leading by 5. And there's the drive. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Out left to the wing. Lively passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Lively. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Powell in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Man, that's Nance Jr.'s go-to move. This guy doesn't mess around when he gets that kind of position.
Here's Doncic. Out to Powell. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Irving for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Young, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Atlanta's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Young finds Johnson. Johnson on the wing. Back to Hunter. Here's Young. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Doncic with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Hawks making a switch here. Roddy's checked in.
Down to the lineup for the Hawks. Number 28.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Doncic against Young. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Thompson with a screen. And they go to the intentional foul. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Checked in for Kongwu. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Young on the drive. The kick to Hunter. Nance, the pass to Hunter. Back to Nance. Just 5 on the clock. Nance with a screen on Irving. Wide open. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Picked it out of midair. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Young. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Hunter against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Pass to Daniels. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Shoots. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Nance. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nance has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, if you would let Larry Nance Jr. carve out that kind of space, turn the lights out.
And Washington powers it through.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Atlanta's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Young looking around. Pass to Roddy. Powell against Nance. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Nance outside. It's stolen by Irving.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Doncic, no good. Young against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Outside Young. Here's Roddy. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
rely on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Bamba is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Brunson against Powell. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. And the shot goes in.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. And Anunoby slams it in.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Just 3 to shoot. Harden, no good. Knicks on offense. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Leonard, the pass to Bamba. Puts it up. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Bamba.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And he overshot that one, missing. Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stolen by Bamba. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. .156 left to play in the first. Bridges against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Bridges. Harden gets the bucket.
Smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
Knicks trail by 3. Now here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Jones. Bridges finds Towns. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
1:24 left in the first quarter. Brunson goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
It's tipped, stolen by Anunoby. Towns, wide open, cans it from downtown.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Harden's got 9 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
To the right side. Stolen. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
To the floor for your New York Knicks, number 2.
Stolen by Bamba. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead, but... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you got? Guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the center position.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. To the left wing. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Leonard with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Leonard's got 7 points in the game. Brunson against Leonard. The kick out to Towns. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And here's Harden. He's got 9. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Knicks
on defense. It's a 3-point game. It's Harden with the drive.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. And so they foul intentionally.
Team foul.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Let's go. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Howell for three. It's rebounded by New York.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. He's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Powell kicks to Bamba. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
22.
Anunoby against Harden. Bamba. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Brunson. Bamba with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden with it. Hart covering. Jones kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Bridges passes to Brunson. From the arc. Brunson with another miss. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
On the court, it's yours.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And here's Leonard from 3. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting. In the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Brunson surveying the D. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year? I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Misses the 3. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. The lead is 2. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Leonard finds Bamba. Off target from three-point range. Brunson against Leonard. Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Hard against Leonard. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
From past the arc. Some solid defense from Hart. The Knicks leading by 3. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way. Prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Towns. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Harden against Anunoby. Pass to Leonard. And they get it. Shot clock at 6. Harden up top. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Harden the pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. Bamba sets a screen. It's Harden with the drive. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-4 run. Brunson against Leonard. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop.
Just love these opportunities in the open floor to see athleticism like what Norman Powell gave us there.
Brunson against Leonard. Towns a screen on Leonard. Towns finds Brunson. Stolen by Bamba. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Harden. Harden, no good.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Brunson against Jones. Converting through contact. Nice job by Brunson.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
They get it back, and there it is for him. Leonard's got 16.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Back to Bridges. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks out front. They're up by 5. And 4. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Jones in at the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers, they trail by 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
From deep, Harden. Knicks with the rebound. Now, Brunson. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Norman Powell. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson outside. Takes it inside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Harden, and he makes good on the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Six to shoot. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. Good on the triple. Hart's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
And an intentional foul right there. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some words with his team. Bamba is checked in for P.J. Tucker. Bamba, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Hard against Powell. Leonard dishes to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
The kick out to Towns. Stolen by Bamba. Inside. Kawhi, confident inside.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson the pass to Towns. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Harden kicks to Leonard. 5 to shoot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Time to now review the personal foul in question.
The call will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double check. And the game continues on.
One shot. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Out to the wing. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Driving to the basket.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Here's Harden. Pass to Bamba. Leonard kicks to Harden. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Anunoby sends it back. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson barreling in. Anunoby against Powell. And he gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Harden dishes to Bamba. Harden against Anunoby. Harden the pass to Powell. A 3 from Leonard. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
A 3 from Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. Off on that.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Their backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Out to James from deep three-point range. He drops it from range.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Bogdanovich against Reddish. Hunter passes to Bogdanovich. Unloads. Offensive rebound. Here's Okongwu. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here's Reeves outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now, here is James. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
3 on 3. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Bogdanovich. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
James deciding where to go with it. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. On the wing, Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. The kick to Hunter. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Johnson with it. Picked up by Reeves.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Reeves. Yes, it's good. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Bogdanovich against Reddish. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Wing shot on the way. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Now James. He has 7. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. The penalty review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
All still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside, an opportunistic score around the rim.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Back to James. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Good. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. 1 second left. Again, Atlanta.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's LeBron. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
Now, here is James. Outside Reeves. Launches it, and Los Angeles another 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Reddish against Bogdanovich. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Bigger than your average guard, Bogdanovich is 220 pounds. He can win some battles there inside.
Hunter against James. And a Kongwu with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Bogdanovich. The layup off target.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Davis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Kongwu off the drive. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Hunter against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side Davis. The three. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And Atlanta gets called for the foul. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Now here's Bogdanovic. He's got 11, hits the trifecta.
You can tell Bogdanovic is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Russell is checked in. Nance, he's checked in for Atlanta. Roddy comes in for Johnson. Here's Reeves. He has 6. A tough finish inside from Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Bogdanovic. He's got 14. Outside Hunter. His first shot attempt. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
To the middle. Here's Reddish. The rebound by Atlanta. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Nance, and Daniels is subbed in for Bogdanovic. Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Outside Russell. Outside Reeves. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Roddy. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Nance, he's checked in for Okongwu.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
The first free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. 1:05 left in the second. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis a screen from the arc. They grab their own miss. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Nance outside. There's the triple. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And Atlanta has possession. Trailing by 2. Young with it. Hachimura covering. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Outside Russell. Outside Davis. From deep. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Young looking around. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
There's a screen. Here's Russell. And Okongwu with the block. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Okay, time right now for your Lakers breakfast. Let me hear you.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanović really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Atlanta. We've got Dyson Daniels. He's out there with Trae Young. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Roddy in at the power forward position. Russell attacking. Nance pulls down the board.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And that one's good. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Reddish. Wood, a screen on Young. Here's Reddish. Count it, and the foul. That one on Young.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Young against James. Young, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Nance. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And Nance with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
James against Hunter. LeBron sending it home.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Atlanta leading by 4. Young on the attack. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out to Wood. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
On the court, your height. Who wants a t-shirt?
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Johnson finds Okongwu. Now here's Bogdanovich. He takes it in. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
James outside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's James.
Now, nobody spends more time.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girl. Let's make some.
First one falls.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Atlanta leading by 6. Young inside. James is there. Back to Young. Outside Johnson with the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Double team on James. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 18 points for him. And again, it's Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. James. Oh, James pounding the boards.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Bogdanovich with it. Give him 20. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Rui Hachimura is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young, really putting on a clinic.
Hunter against James. Wood outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes. For Los Angeles. Anthony Davis comes in for Wood. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Young finds Okongwu. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James against Hunter. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Hachimura, right side. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got his first bucket in this one.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Pass to Johnson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Johnson a screen on Reddish. And there's the lob. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
James can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bogdanovich from long range. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bogdan Bogdanovich.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside for Davis. Hunter against James. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
LeBron James with the assist.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Bogdanovich on the wing. Reddish covering. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, it's stolen. Reddish passes to James.
The thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. Washington against Brunson. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Out to Bridges. Towns wide open. And it's off from three-point range. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
It's good.
A 4 saying close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Here's Doncic. Thompson outside. Powell sets a screen for Thompson. Powell the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Knicks making the shot. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. And expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The kick out to Towns. No good on the 3. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Off target with his 3. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players. You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And here is Doncic. He's got 6. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
A nice shot by Irving.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Brunson scanning the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Towns. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Powell in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's Washington. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas. The kick out to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Irving against Brunson. Dinwiddie wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Here's Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. A second chance effort. Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Irving finds Dinwiddie. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lets it go with a 3. No good from Irving.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Brunson off the dribble. Count the basket. And the Knicks lead by 1. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Powell. Marshall comes in for Washington. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And Doncic is subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. The Knicks making a switch here. Shamet's checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kept alive. Here's Brunson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Bridges out to Brunson. The three. There's Brunson from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 3. He takes it in. Brunson barreling into the rim.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Anunoby against Doncic, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Washington comes in for Marshall. And it's Klay Thompson in for Dante Exum. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Miles McBride's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And on the way from Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
McBride passes to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Towns. Right wing. Here's McBride. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Achua's checked in. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Excellent. An awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Stolen by Anunoby. Over to the wing. Here's McBride. Dinwiddie covering. From the top of the key, and the Knicks good for 2. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Out to Brunson. Second chance shot. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Up top, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Knicks with the lead. Bridges left side. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Doncic against Anunoby. Thompson outside. No good with the triple. New York leading by 4. Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and stolen by Thompson. From deep Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Washington's got 9.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. The Mavericks have been much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says when you're leaning on Luka offensively to deliver, and he does, you have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. It can't just be 3 guys. It has to be all 5. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game. Anunoby a screen on Doncic. Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Into the lane. Out to Thompson. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Thompson. Lock at 6. Doncic outside. To the inside. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Bridges for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Bridges has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Here's Doncic to the wing right side. Brunson against Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Mavericks with some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Comes in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. Powell with the steal. On the wing, Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Irving against Hart. Count it. Good. Irving's got 11.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
McBride with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. Brunson against Dinwiddie. Now McBride. 5 on the clock. Unloads. Finds himself wide open and drills it. McBride's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving looking over the floor. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Irving. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. McBride passes to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the layup. 17 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Substitution on the court.
8 seconds left to play in the third. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau, as he talked to the team, he demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Thank you, David. Moving on the wing along with Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic right side. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From deep, Washington. That shot missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They get it again.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
No good from Irving.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Doncic outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on
more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Doncic against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic kicks to Thompson. Doncic passes to Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Towns against Powell. Towns looking around. They kick out to Anunoby. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 6. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Here's Doncic. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Doncic, not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Average trail by 6. Irving, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Powell dishes to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Brunson goes in, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Powell with it. Bridges covering. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Here's the try.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Doncic passes to Washington. At 3 off the mark. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Bridges kicks to Hart. Brunson against Doncic. Brunson the pass to Hart. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Thompson outside. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Big time from Klay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though.
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud, the players are fired up, and this will be fun.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Rebounded by LeBron. Shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden from outside.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Brad, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league. What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Harden. On the take. Out to Powell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Reddish, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Davis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now, here is James. And here's Reeves outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden against James from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Harden. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Count that bucket.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pass to Bamba. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers lead by 3. James passes to Reddish. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the first. James against Leonard. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Got a piece of it. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Powell passes to Leonard. Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo-hoo, the leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Leonard, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Jones. Leonard outside. Goes back up. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
James with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Misses from short range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So it's the Clippers now. It's a 3-point game. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Leonard. From downtown, Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron on the go. And yep, it's good. James has got 10.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Outside Jones. Bamba, the pass to Harden. Screen by Bamba. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's the Lakers with it. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Reddish against Leonard. The floater. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's James. Outside Davis. 4 on the clock. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Powell passes to Bamba. Fires from the wing, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Bamba. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
James against Leonard. Reddish, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. 12 points for him. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 9. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
LeBron! Just too much!
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Clippers. Checked in for Bamba. Tucker comes in for Leonard, and it's Porter Jr. in for Harden. And the Lakers also making a change. Russell's checked in for LeBron. On the wing, Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Russell, here we go, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You can see the assertiveness right now of D'Angelo Russell. He welcomes the contact and powers and plays right through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Crafty move, and the layup is good. Davis has got 10.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Porter, pass to Batum. Russell against Tucker. Rebound by the Lakers. Now here's Russell. Driving to the basket, banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Derek Jones, Nicholas Batum out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Powell in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Russell, here we go. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. Clippers trail by 11. Right side Tucker. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
So Clippers, Bamba's checked in for Batum, Kawhi Leonard comes in for Tucker, and it's James Harden in for Porter Jr. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. Harden surveying the D. Shakes him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurt, to lose a challenge. I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They trail by 9. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Bamba. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Well, the Lakers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's James, and he drives in and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
The Lakers lead by 8. Now James. 16 points for him. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And stolen by Leonard. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. It's tipped.
Relentless defensive energy from Rui, able to outwork his man and send it back.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Right now, Phil, it's time to cheer on your Clipper spirit.
Tucker's checked in for Leonard, and it's Porter Jr. in for James Harden. Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Lakers lead by 9. Right side Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Reeves has got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Russell. Here he goes. The rebound by Bamba. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Russell against Jones. Here's the pick. On the take. And then Russell with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Substitution on the court.
Three-pointer, Harden. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Lakers on top. They're up by 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Wood in at the 5, down low. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Bamba's checked in for the Clippers. Powell comes in for Porter Jr. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Russell. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. Hachimura outside. Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. And slam dunk by James.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Nice shot by Harden.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Here's James. Outside Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Now James, covered by Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. James, a good look. Cash money on the open jump shot. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Out to Hachimura. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James against Harden. Pass to Powell. Now Leonard. Bamba, a screen on Reddish. Here's Powell. And he makes it.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
Reeves with a screen on Leonard. James attacking. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Harden finds Powell. Leonard looking around. Leonard beyond the line.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
James outside. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Harden against James. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Hachimura sets a screen. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Harden misses. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth.
Foul Clippers. Mo Bamba. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against James.
tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Doncic in at the 1. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Irving. Here's the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Here is Daniels, covered by Irving. Johnson, the pass to Young. Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Young dishes to Johnson. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Young's got the first basket of the game for Atlanta.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Doncic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Young looking it over. Pass to Okongwu. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Back to Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
The mobility of Hunter, excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Washington against Young. Washington with a screen on Hunter. And Doncic gets it to go.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Young. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got his second bucket.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Daniels, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Trae Young. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Irving sets a screen for Doncic. Powell for 3. 6 to shoot. From deep, Washington sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Okongwu. Hunter, the pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Dinwiddie is checked in for the Mavericks. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Okongwu. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
And Young, here we go. That one drops for him. 8 points for him.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Washington finds Irving. There's a screen by Washington. No one covering.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Hawks have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Young against Dinwiddie. Good on the bucket.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Goes up the baseline. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Dallas. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Powell in at the 5. Here's Irving following the basket by Trae Young. Powell, that's good. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Irving, good.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Doncic is checked in for Dinwiddie. Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. Looking to end the run. Doncic with the steal. Knocked away. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic on the drive inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Nance comes in for Okongwu, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. The Hawks trail by 8. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's Hunter following the score by Dallas, and it's in there.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Atlanta making some changes. Roddy's checked in, and it's Shea in for Dyson Daniels. The Mavericks also with a sub. Dinwiddie's checked in for Irving. Mavericks leading by 5. Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Doncic against Young. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Dyson Daniels checked in for Shea. And Dallas with a change here too. Irving's checked in. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Doncic. Young against Dinwiddie. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Young.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Here's Washington. They get a hand on it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Roddy the pass to Nance. And then slams it in.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 13. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Young outside. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 18 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guy.
Number 77, Luka Doncic.
Here's Thompson. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Hawks making a switch here. Here's Doncic. In the post, it'll be Johnson Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thompson misses. The Hawks trailing. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Johnson kicks to Young. The shot comes out. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Washington with the screen on Hunter. Doncic passes to Washington. The tray. 9 for 12 with that miss. Still shooting 75% for the game. Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. Inside. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Doncic dishes to Thompson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Okongwu with the screen on Doncic. Beyond the arc. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Irving kicks to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Young pass to Johnson. Here's Hunter. Johnson with a screen on Thompson. On its way from Hunter for 2. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Hunter against Thompson. Powell kicks to Washington. Clock at 4. Doncic passes to Washington. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Doncic kicks to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan. Larry Nance is checked in for the Hawks. Then for the Mavericks, Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Dante Exum comes in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Irving attacking. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
And Irving is so fast on the drive. Even when he gets hit, he still finishes nicely around the rim.
Young's shot is good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
.26 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Powell. Nance with the rebound. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Marshall passes to Irving. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We come back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Irving. He's out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Powell is out there with Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 4. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Najee Marshall. Thompson comes in for Dante Exum. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. The Hawks trail by 11. Young for 3. Offensive rebound. Nance. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. In the corner, Powell with it. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. That one good for 2. And it's 6 points for Larry Nance.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Washington. Irving with it. He's covered by Daniels. Irving kicks to Powell. Doncic against Hunter. And it's Doncic missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And the basket is good. That's 28 points for Kyrie Irving.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Hands in the high post. The Hawks working the ball around. Three-pointer, Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Hunter. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Doncic finds Thompson.
Thompson, tough shot.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Johnson outside. Man's a screen on Washington. Back to Young. Shoots over Doncic, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Young.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
The drive by Doncic, and the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Doncic against Hunter. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Daniels, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The kick out to Irving. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul.
DeAndre Hunter.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team second.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Daniels.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Drops in the three.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Towns can't get it to go. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard against Hart. Right side Harden. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. The floater. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Jones against Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden against Anunoby. And down it goes. 2 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Towns. Over Jones. No good, a bit long that time. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Bamba. He's guarded by Bridges. The three. Harden can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Shot's good by Hart.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Now here's Harden. From deep. Hart pulls it in. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Brunson with it. Picked up by Powell. And that one's good, Brunson.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
Anunoby against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Harden against Anunoby. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. Hart goes in. Yep, that one's good.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's Harden. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Brunson taking his time here. Outside Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
And here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. The shot comes out, and that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And the second quarter is on its way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. Here's Towns. He takes it in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. But Brent, something we've all noticed lately, is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon. What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Offensive rebound, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Powell with a steal. Three-pointer, Harden. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, there's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Towns down low, working on Jones. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Harden surveying the D. Leonard up top. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby passes to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Plenty of space. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 7.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. It's at your own risk.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. The 3 ball. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG. He can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Outside Anunoby for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Powell outside. Now Leonard. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Bamba with it. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Bamba. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Bamba's got his first points of the game.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
New York leading by 5. Here's Towns. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Harden against Anunoby. The drive by Harden. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Jones. Bridges passes to Hart. Basket's good. Hart's got 6 points.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And it's Harden penetrating, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play will be reviewed after the NBA board. There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
Ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson against Leonard. Outside Brunson. Clock at 4. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out, Towns. Takes a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bamba in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And stolen by Bamba. Here's Harden. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 3. And an Obi for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And vision's such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Bamba, the screen on Anunoby. Inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Towns outside. Anunoby with it. Bamba covering. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Harden against Anunoby. Screen by Leonard. Now Bamba. Here's Leonard. Fires for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Down low. Back to Anunoby. The 3 is up. The next rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Harden from outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Brunson. And a missed layup. And it's Powell with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Tucker. Checked in for Los Angeles. Porter Jr. comes in for Harden. Achua's checked in for New York. Shamet comes in for Anunoby. New York leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Outside Achua. Back to Brunson. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 8.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game. Porter looks it over. Pass to Powell. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. And again, it's the Clippers missing. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side Jones. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Hard with it. Picked up by Powell. Bridges finds Hart. Off target with the 3. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard, right side. Outside Jones. Brunson against Porter to the paint. Here's Leonard. He can't get it to go. Achua with some nice D. Brunson. Out to Bridges. Outside Hart. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, a guy who loves attacking the rim. Hart putting some muscle on it.
Leonard for three. Achua with a rebound. New York leading by 8. Here's Brunson. Give him 8. Pass to Shaman. Outside Achua. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
For the last break, I listened to Tyronn. Lou addressed the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks. On the floor for New York. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Harden with it. Towns covering. Harden with a bucket.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
New York leading by 8. Now Bridges. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bamba's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard on the wing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. Leonard finds Powell. Jones against Bridges. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Bridges from outside the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And the shot goes. Harden's got 21.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Brunson against Leonard. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Outside Harden. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Harden. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. 6-point lead. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, the Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Leonard looking around. On the wing, Harden. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. On the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Knicks leading by 4. It's stolen by Leonard. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And then Harden with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Bridges passes to Hart. Leonard against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Harden against Anunoby. Harden pass to Bamba. Outside Jones. 5 on the clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Leonard outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges outside. This one for 3. The rebound by Bamba.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard passes to Bamba. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Outside Anunoby. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Puts up a deep 3. No good. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here with the late victory. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
something about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the three. Bogdanovich wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Outside, James. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Hunter, the pass to Johnson. Now Okongwu. Pass to Johnson. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
LeBron's shot is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Bogdanovich looking around. Driving inside. And that one, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And finished off by LeBron.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Releases. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. LeBron's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he gets the bucket.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
Hunter against LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Johnson for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
James against Hunter. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one of one.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And here's LeBron outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Now LeBron. 13 points in the game. Davis up top. With the, oh my goodness, the slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Got it off in time. Very And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Outside, the wings are Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. And they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Hunter against James. Ring shot on the way. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. 2 points. That one goes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And another basket for the Lakers. Here's Young. Still scoreless. Bogdanovich left side. Misses the layup.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
LeBron with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Reeves. Sinks the triple. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved. But it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
James looking it over. Fires top of the key. And another basket for the Lakers.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Young outside. To halt the run, and he converts the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
LeBron against Hunter. LeBron outside. And Davis now top of the key. Takes a 3. Rebound Atlanta.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Hunter against LeBron. Davis in the corner. Top of the key. Okongwu grabs the board. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Okongwu dishes to Bogdanovic. Now here's LeBron. 19 points in the game. Pass to Reeves. From deep. That shot is off. Hawks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play was reviewed.
A different angle can sometimes make it.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Is overturned.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
See the slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Bogdanovic. And that one, good. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
6-second difference between the shot. Game call. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for LeBron. Reeves outside. And just miss after miss right now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Three-pointer, Daniels knocks down the 3-ball. Daniels has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And that'll do it for the first half, a competitive game so far. It's Atlanta as they score 11 unanswered points to close out the quarter. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Christian Wood. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. And Nance kicks to Young. There's the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. LA's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Daniels. Taken away. And now here comes Daniels. Eating the break. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Pass to Reeves. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Young for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Russell. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And he makes that one.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
There's the pick. And you look at the career. D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Free throw good, Russell. And so Russell hits them both. Here's Young. He's got 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And so Young nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Rizachet with the steal. From outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Easier to go strong to the hoop, but I tell you what, when you feel it, take it from deep.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Nance. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Rizachet. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Russell against Bogdanovich. Floats one. It's rebounded by Roddy. Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Over Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside, Russell. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Russell. Carries it down low. Russell. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Feeling out the pick and roll. Russell never looks like he's in a hurry.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. A rebound by the Lakers. Right side, Russell. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Atlanta leading by 6. Hunter dishes to Okongwu. Daniels with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Roddy. Jump shot is good. Roddy's got 5. Lakers trail by 8. Outside, Russell. Reeves outside. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reeves. Offensive rebound.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Roddy. Off target from outside. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 13-4 run. Roddy the pass to Daniels. Hunter on the wing. The shot. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And here is James. 19 points in the game. Over Hunter. And that one hits back iron. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A three from Bogdanovich. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The shot.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like...
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Young and Bogdanovich are the guards. In the post, it'll be Johnson. Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. First one falls for him. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. James, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by Johnson. Atlanta shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And that one drops for him.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
LeBron up top, covered by Hunter. Count that one. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Fires for 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Here's James. Rebound by the Hawks. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron outside. The shake. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 7 rebounds in the game. And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Hawks lead by 13. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Outside Bogdanovich. And he lays it straight in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle.
What a thing of beauty from James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Young in the corner, takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And that's 13 points for Trae Young. Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
You two players.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. James, a screen on Bogdanovich. Russell finds James. James Gets inside and finishes.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded closer. Driving the lane. The kick out to Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 16 points for Trae Young.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hawks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Bogdanovich.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 34 points. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
For three, Hunter drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they start...
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony,